Hey, good evening. Hello out there. Oh, looks like I am a little pixelated. Hold on one second. I'm gonna be right back and then we'll get started. Alright, sorry about that. I think just changing the shirt I had on was actually probably conflicting with my green screen. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just change. And this will be a little bit easier. And then I don't have to worry about that looking like crap the whole night. Alright, so yeah, I just decided to just do some casual streaming tonight. And just kind of wanted to practice a little bit more rando. We're going to do an open seed to start. And then I have a nice little cross key seed set up for it. And we're going to test out an MSU pack that I hadn't used yet with the cross key seed, which we're more apt to like do more dungeons with that. So I thought I would save it for that and we'll kind of go from there. So we're just going to go ahead and get this going. This is a typical, like a weekly type of seed. So just a little practice to see how it goes. So let's get it moving. 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh, I gotta create a save file first. Way to go, me. That's fine. The whole extra few seconds. Way to go. I thought I like did that. I don't know why I thought I did that. That's funny. Good start. Alright, the small key is kind of stupid. Let's see what we got. Okay. So, red crystal desert, bad pendant on Hera, regular crystal eastern. That's what we're kind of looking at now. So 2 crystal dungeons in the light world's kind of nice. Let's get some cash and then we'll start to see what we can find early. Wow. Way to go. Come on. Alright, we're gonna go to Uncle, check that out, and pick this up so we can kill a soldier. Bombs? No. No such luck. Oh. You know, that has me thinking. It's interesting. I'm gonna do something a little unconventional. I have no weapon. Ice Rod's really not that helpful. We're just gonna go to Dark Cross and then leave. And we're just gonna get this item. Because we got the lamp like immediately. Let's see if that pays off. It's kind of like a weird French vanilla type of lamp. It would be pretty amazing if this check actually has something good in it. And we're able to, like, take advantage of this early lamp. Get away. Nah. Not amazing, but hey, it's, at least we know that that's done. Alright, we need to go to the house and check this. Hey, an early bottle. With a fairy in it, which is good to remember. So that lets us route in Sick Kid pretty quickly. We're gonna hope for some bombs here. There's one. There's two. That's a good start. We're gonna do it one more time to see if we can get a third and fourth. I'm happy if we get three. If we stuck with two, that's fine. There's three. Alright. Very happy with three. And we might not even need to spend one here. We're going to take a quick look. And nope. So we're going to save a bomb right there. So more than likely, we're going to get at least one bomb pack somewhere in the village. So we shouldn't even need to do the bomb hut. Okay, both pieces of heart down here. Not very exciting. That's a really good thing to find early. I'm okay with that. Alright, nothing amazing there from Sick Kid, but that's fine. Samari is a pretty good win for an early item. It is technically a weapon. Even though I'd much rather have a couple other things, but it does let me get through escape to do the other items in the front. And I guess if the small key is in the front, that lets me go all the way to the back, technically, too. Because I have lamp. Ooh. Flippers. Another decent item to find early. Wow, we can clear out Eastern already. I think we're going to be beelining towards that area. There's my bombs that I was hoping for. And we are going to have... Are we at Zora money? We are. So we can clear out... It might be a good thing for us to do the southern check since we can afford Zora. and take the whirlpool. And then we could just go to Eastern afterwards. I think we've got a decent plan for routing. Because all those southern checks, that routes in a lot of good stuff. I just would like, well, the bow's good. I guess I can't complain. We have the bow as our weapon for now. I was thinking like how I would prefer to have something more repeatable than Samaria, but the bow will pretty much do it. Alright, we're gonna take a quick peek up at Lost Woods. And we might as well look at Lumberjack, and then we're gonna do our southern checks and then head to Eastern. That's the plan. Okay. That obviously had to pop up at some point, but it's good to know that we already got it. I'll take those at this point. Alright, now we just need to dodge an important item at Lumberjack for this seed to feel pretty decent already. And what is the verdict? Alright, it's not anything important. So that's exactly what we were hoping to see. Okay, let's do the dam and go into Mini Moldworm. We could check the dumb ice cave, and then we'll do the flippers checks really quick before we head to Saha Eastern. It gets us a lot of item checks out of the way, because the sword is just nice in general. Though I don't need a sword to do Eastern. It's just nice. I mean, honestly, a hookshot's even better because that'll let us route the right side a little bit quicker. But that's being greedy. It might pop up, though. Alright. What is under the little lake here? Just a piece of heart. I might grab that one, though. I don't want to skip too many of them early on. Alright, we are abandoning Agina, as is tradition. Get out of here. Nice. They went down pretty nicely. Ouch. I mean, fine. We won't be completely broke after we buy Zora, but that really was not the not what I was hoping for. Okay, come on, crab. Get out of my way. Oh, that's... Alright, whatever. We dodged him. Literally fired the arrow down because that's stupid. I'm not too worried. We do have that fairy in the bottle, and I don't mind if we blow it here because... At least then we can make sure we check everything over here. God, they want it so bad. Okay. We might end up just jumping in the water here just to avoid these idiots. Alright. So nothing important here. This whole section of Hyrule's been kind of a bust. Stay away. Thank you. All right. Let's go get Hobo. With Flippers being an early logic, Hobo could actually have something fun. Let's find out. You gave me the Hyrule middle finger. That's so great. Thanks. Maybe fun for him, not for me. Very much so. All I was trying to do is help him out, too. I even give him 20 bucks for that. No, I'm just... Scanler, how are you? Oh, there's a mushroom there. Oh, wonderful. I've been a little busy this week. Did you already get to this week's seed, or is that still coming up tomorrow for you? Okay, double. I'm doing pretty well. I had nothing going on tonight, so I was just like, I'm just going to play a couple seeds tonight. I'm doing this, and I'm going to do a cross keys right after it. I'm testing out a new MSU pack that I haven't used yet. We'll see how good it is. Tomorrow? Okay, cool. Tomorrow I got something going on late morning, early afternoon, and then that's about it. Alright, well, the seed did give me lamp and bow early, so we're heading to Eastern. We don't need to do that. I can get it from Saha. Yeah, I was just like, you know what? I feel like just kind of sort of practicing tonight. And then, like, last week I did a cross keys that I didn't end up finishing because I had to hunt down the Meyer big key and I just didn't feel like doing it. So I was like, good enough. And I want to see if I can finish one tonight. We'll see. Skullwoods. Well, I think rule of Link to the Past randomizer is Skullwoods a pendant. It will have something, and I'm very happy with that hammer. So, and the half magic is super nice too. Alright, so we literally just need a glove for Dark World access. I bet there's going to be something inside Eastern that would be pretty nice. Okay, can you just... Alright, whatever. I have the front of Escape to do after this too, but I'm like, you know what? Crystal Dungeon, we can do this. Let's have some fun. You know, I don't know why he does what he does. Alright, let's go. Alright, so I want to keep track of how this thing tracks the Eastern... Okay, so that is an item, and it did knock it down to 2. I feel like it's been tracking Eastern Palace wrong. Because the last time... Well, I can't go into details. I just know that there's times when I know there's an item somewhere and it tells me I'm out of items, and that's wrong. So I want to keep a closer eye on what this thing's doing. But they also could have fixed things. Since it is web-based. They can upload fixes at any point, so maybe they've worked on that. Because they got the map and it didn't change it, so that's good. Okay. Let's hit every Stelphos. So, Scanler, I know it's probably like... Are you rooting for the Rangers in spite because of the Panthers knocking out the Bruins? Or are you rooting for the Panthers to go? Or you just don't care, hope that both teams just go away in a fiery crash? Where are we at with that? Out of my way, dude. I just realized too, I have the cape that can make this other room super easy. Oops, I thought he was gonna be my way too. Dun, 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 dun. This is the Link Between Worlds MSU, and man, they did such a great job with this version of the song. Yeah, you going with the Rangers? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, they both are very good teams. Absolutely, 100%. So it's a fun series for sure. Man, this has been a bust. Yeah. Rangers have definitely been really good. I mean, they were the they won the President's Trophy, right? So they were the best team in the regular season, but I don't know, you got a couple other teams. Like, I'm interested to see who comes out of the West as well, because both teams are playing pretty well. I have a friend of mine who's been a big Stars fan for the longest time. So he's absolutely stoked about how they've been playing. Alright. Let's see if we at least get something good off Armos. And I'll be honest, I haven't watched very much just because I dropped all my TV stuff because I'm like, I hadn't been watching it. So I'm like, what am I paying for this? So maybe when it gets to the finals, oh boy, the red boomerang, I'm friggin' saved now. Maybe when it gets to like finals or some deciding games, I have some friends of mine who I'm sure are watching it. I can always hang out with them. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, was what? That's the one where... Let me get out of here. I'm going to do front of escape real quick. That's what Dallas was down 2 games, right? And then they came back and tied it up. And then ended up going on to win it. Because I pay attention a little bit just because, like I said, my one friend, being an avid Stars fan, I've gone to a variety of Stars games with him. We've done some road trips. We even went to Dallas one time and saw a few games there, which was a lot of fun. Because I'm just, you know, I'm a fan in general, and my team sucks because I'm originally from the Buffalo area, so you can kind of imagine how I feel about that. So I've done some different things. So I kind of not root for them directly. Let's just say that I support my friends. But, you know, when my team's out of it, if they win, good for him. I gotta be careful here because I am low on arrows. There is another one. I do have Samaria, so I'm not too worried about it. I should probably switch to it, honestly, just so I don't blow all my arrows here. Okay. I already did Dark Cross here. We're still missing the map. We got the small key in the sanctuary. And we haven't been able to get to the back yet. Though if the other small key is here... Come on. There we go. I'll take those. Then I could go to the back. Well, no. I have the small key, so I could just go right to the back. What am I thinking? I could have done that earlier. But I didn't have any bombs at the time. Yeah. Alright, well that's kind of annoying. I guess I could still do it. I just had to get rid of the fairy in my bottle. I mean, the seed might want me to do that. There could be a glove in the back. It's going to be one of those things. It's kind of annoying. I have a hammer, and I'm not using it. That's kind of stupid. Alright. Okay. I gotta take more hits. Okay. We'll take the Death Warp back up top, and then we'll go to the back of Escape. And maybe there's a glove here, and that would be a pretty... Get away from me, all of you. That would be a pretty, a neat discovery, I guess. Because, honestly... If there's nothing back here, if there's no glove... and no progression, then I have to go to Agina, and I think that's it? Yeah. Agina will have to have something. Which, honestly, I'm hoping more for... I would rather see a glove than a sword. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because the sword means Aga 1, and that would just be really stupid. Alright, where's this idiot? Right there. Immediately got him. Alright, so... we want a glove, no sword, or both. Give me both. I'm okay with both. Just don't give me... And is there still a map here, too? Oh. Alright, I wasn't expecting the book. But that's okay, because that gets me to Agina, and then I can go into desert. So I'm not upset about that. Kind of forces my hand to head over in that direction. But that's interesting. Yeah, it is a really interesting set of breadcrumbs because if my first logical glove is locked behind this book, and it might not be, it could be in Agina's cave, but if it is behind this book, then you had to do all that. But like Uncle had the lamp, so it gave it to you really early, and that small key, like I said, I don't know why I went that way. The small key was right in the sank chest, so it's not like you didn't have those things to just do it early. And if I had any bombs sooner, I could have done that. Because as soon as I got the lamp from Uncle, I went directly to Dark Cross. And if I would have had a bomb, I could have kept on going. But I didn't even think about it at the time. But even then, I couldn't have opened up the back. Okay, so it's not here. So maybe it's right on the ledge. We'll take a quick peek at that, and then we'll see what's inside desert. Because, I mean, I could technically get locked out of desert really super fast. But there's got to be some sort of progression here, because I don't think there's anything else open to me at the moment. Okay, well, the flute certainly opens up something. Still not a glove, though. That's what's really kind of funny. And the flute doesn't even open up that much. Like, it gets me the old man. And it gets me whatever's inside Spec Rock. That's it. So then we're down to, like, 2 possible checks where progression can be if that's all I get out of this. So it's not even amazing, but it's probably got something, obviously. It's gotta. Let's see what we get here. Well, we need the boots for desert. So this is, let me just peek at it. Is it small? No, it's the big key. So small keys in the big chest. So we're gonna leave desert with 0 items. Get out of here. But we will get our flute. Whatever. Okay. All right, let's go activate the flute. It's like a trading sequence. It's actually really funny. I don't know if I wish I still had the video of it if we were even streaming. But when my buddy psychologist and I were doing one of our multi-worlds a long time ago, we had this one seed that ended with us going back and forth with, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 different items to finally find someone's ice rod to finish the seed to beat Trinex. And it was like, it was stupid stuff too, like, oh, find the shovel. I get the shovel, dig up this. It gives him 1 check. He does that 1 check. He gives me an item to check something else. And we kept on going back and forth until we finally found what we needed. And it was just stupid, but funny at the same time. Well, it's awful, but you expect it. Like, you expect multi-worlds to just be kind of trolly. I mean, like, we would joke about it, like, oh, let's just do something where you know, it's like your default 7/7 seed, but it basically turns into all dungeons because there's probably something in your pendant dungeon that your partner needs. So you just kind of clear out as much as you can. If you're playing with a large enough group, you kind of say screw it, and if you finish, you could just forfeit your seed, and then whatever you didn't get out of your seed, you could just send to everybody automatically. But when it was the 2 of us, we would try to, like, basically do it without having to forfeit. Alright, well, that ain't it. Let's get the hearts here, because the cabbages are gonna just completely screw me up. So now, what do we need to see inside here? Either a glove, hook shot, or mirror, right? That's pretty much what I need. Or it could be boots, and I have to go back and do something in desert, which would be also kind of funny. Oh, no, don't do that to me, Scanner. That's rude. See, I didn't say that because it's not going to happen. Oh, there's blue mail. Alright, let's peek. Let's peek. Yes! Glove! Yeah, none of this AGA 1 crap. We have a glove. So look at that chain of progression to get a glove. Isn't that unbelievable? Oh, man. That's a spicy one, honestly. We'll save and quit because it's probably faster. Alright. Where do I want to go first? Well, okay. We're gonna do Hype Cave, and then the right call is to go directly to Pod if that's a crystal. Which, more than likely it is, because we already know 2 of the pendants. Oh my god, it's a pendant. Come on. Alright. Thieves Town, and that was it. Okay, so everything else is... that's so garbage. Such garbage. Alright, well, I kind of want to just go to Thieves Town instead then. But you know Pod's probably going to have something in it, so maybe I just suck it up and go. This will be the one time I'll do a pendant pod early and it'll have nothing. Like, that's going to be the play. It'll have absolutely nothing. Oh my god. So Mini Moldworm and Hype Cave were complete trash. And like, yeah, I you know what? I'm gonna suck it up and do Pendant Pod, and then we'll head to Thieves if this is garbage. Total garbage. I know, I'm abandoning Stumpy and Dig Game, but that's alright. We'll get to him eventually. Man. It's like, if those 2, like, high item locations, the densities are bad, I feel like that the pendant dungeons could be, like, completely just filled. Alright. Okay, you know, if you could all just stay away, that'd be great. There we go. Nothing more annoying when they use your run at you attack when you have Kiki following you. Alright. Alright, let's see what garbage we have here. I mean, I hope we find at least one item that's helpful, because that would make me feel a lot better about doing this. Okay. Just give me one. Yeah, mirrorless pendant pod, but at least I have the hammer, right? I don't know why I did that. So I can at least go out the back of both side and not like have to go all the way backwards. Like, it's kind of a little bit more tolerable. Okay, let's do this. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna skip this chest up here. Hey, it's our sword. See, now I'm already feeling good about this dip, because I don't know where the hell our first sword would have been, but now we have one. Oh my god. Let's keep on missing everybody. Alright, let's get these 2 checks over here, which should be keys. Okay. Alright. Good. You know what we could do? That saves us a second. I could have done that with Samaria as well, but that's alright. Goodbye. Oh. Alright. I have a really bad feeling the rest of this is going to be trash, but we'll see. Okay, there's the big key. Let me think. We're gonna have to come back this way without mirrors, so I'll do the harmless hellway on the way out. But it's a really good chance that harmless hellway is key for a key, and so is the vanilla big key chest, the way that this works out. Alright, that's all the dungeon items, possibly. If I'm right about the key layout, it will be. Oh my god. Okay, this was the right move. I feel pretty good about that. This also lets us get to the other side of the Dark World, like, right now, too. Which is really kind of neat. So I could route in Pyramid and Catfish, and then we can go hookshot over. Yes, it was. Dark Maze, Deep Pendant Pod, of course, has some kind of important item. Isn't it without fail that something stupid shows up here? And there is an item on Helma. So we can see if that's any good. Alright. Yeah, so, I mean, getting a sword out of here was great. Getting the hookshot out of here is just like the chef's kiss. That's really good. I don't know why I just selected hookshot. It's because I set it and I'm thinking, whatever. Okay. Okay, so this ended up being decent. We have one more chance at getting something really good in here on Helma. So let's see if that happens or not. Ah. I'm squishy. I'm trying not to get hit with all this unnecessary bullshit. Ah, thank goodness he didn't spit any fire there. I was able to just pelt him. All right. Hey, two pretty good items. I'm not going to complain. That hook shot is pretty clutch. So that also gets me some more Dark World or Death Mountain stuff, and that actually, well, here's a pendant, so I don't know if I need that, but it does get me access to a bunch of crap over there. So that might need to be a future destination, but while I'm here, like I said, Pyramid, Catfish, ow. And then I want to make my way over to probably the Village of Outcasts. I want to at least dip into Skull Woods at some point, but Thieves Town is fully clearable. And even easier now that I have a sword. So if I get anything good off the Pyramid or Catfish, I'm going to feel pretty good too, because I could have completely not gone this way for a long time and gone to Thieves Town first. Which, maybe that would have worked out fine too if there's another sword in the path, but... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Give me a desert speedable. We have access to the Pyramid already. The 5-6 crystals. That might need to also be something on my radar. We're getting lucky. You just never know, and that makes this even easier too. I mean, you just never know where some of these things are going to show up, so that... I feel like I'm making some good choices here until there's going to be some stupid item we haven't found yet. But hey, we know we don't have to do an ice rod hunt today. That's a positive. Okay. Not super necessary at this point, but whatever. Okay, let's get rid of you. Okay. Now, I don't have the mirror yet, so I can't check any of the stuff up here at the graveyard, which is too bad. We are going to take a peek, though, at... We're going to take a peek at Bumper Ledge, because we can do that if there's something important here. And there is not... I want to do the Village of Outcasts first and see what that does. I have so many other things I can do that I don't know if I want to jump into Pendant Skull Woods right away. Though, I just at least do the front and check for... Ugh. Alright, well now we have a shovel. But just at least do the front maybe and look for one item. Might not be awful. I'd be more inclined if I can get a mirror so I could just mirror and flute out of there, but... That is not happening yet, unless we get it in Thieves. Or right here. Watch this. Mirror? No. Not there. Maybe it'll show up in chess game. Mirror? Oh, it's not that one. Nope. Just 50 bucks. Alright, well, let's go kill Blind. This will at least give us our second crystal. Hey, Bamos is kind of nice. That actually might be important for Ice Palace down the road. So that's one item in here. Can you not hug the stair? Oh, whatever. What an annoying idiot. Okay, there is the big key. Alright, do we get a second item, or are they all in the back? Okay, that's our second item. So there's two in the back still. Ow. I want to know what the stun price is. This is a good opportunity to check. It's 20 rupees. If I needed money, that would be nice. Oh my god. Ah! Magic Star. That was rude. Get out of my way. So close to a god pixel. We're gonna see if any of these drop a heart. There we go. Oh, and I got the double. Very nice. Okay. Alright, so we got map and compass. We haven't seen the small key yet, so that could be locked in the big chest. We'll see. More than likely, it'll be in the maiden's cell. It doesn't matter, because we can get everything anyway. It only saves a few seconds of time, but it's not a race, so I don't even really care. I thought he was going to be a big pain. Alright, you can stay right there for me, and die. This guy is just a pain in the butt, so I'm killing it. Okay. Okay, so the small key is locked away. Fine with me. So our last item is on blind. All right, let's do it. Race time GG. Yo, fire shield for the win. Oh, damageless. Very nice. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to dip into Skullwoods just because I'm here. Because then after that, the only things I want to do after would be just to do Dig Game and Stumpy. And then I want to just save and quit and go probably up the mountain. But it makes a lot of sense just to do this now just in case there's something here. Because that's going to be a big feels bad if there is and we don't do anything about it. Actually, I wonder if... Yeah, I'll still go up the mountain, but I know that I can just go and defeat Desert has got to be high on my list just to open up that 5-6 and get the big bomb. But I mean, that could just be nothing. So I don't want to like put too much weight on that. But it could also be like everything. Who knows? Okay, the big key. You gonna give me a ride? There we go. Give me another ride. Alright, let's see if we get 2 items in the front or not. Then we'll at least know. Alright, let's get this out of the way, because it'll be annoying. Sure. Wow. Okay. Getting all the keys. This has got to be an item then, right? Come on. Petting Zoo's got to have something for me. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Alright. So now what? It's the green pendant. I guess I go back and just try to finish, right? This is stupid. God, I'm annoyed. Like, I honestly don't know if I wanted to see that. We still have 1 item at large. Screw this thing. Get out of here. Alright. We have all the keys in the world, so let's just go straight back. And if we get the second item off Moth, then we're out of here. If not, we know where to look. Oh, look at that full magic that we just got. Clutch. Let's wait. Okay. I'm starting to get a little nervous about stupid pedestal now. Which is probably nothing, but you never know. Stop hugging. There we go. That was a really good fire rod kill, honestly. Okay, and there it is. So, we're done in Skullwoods. Suddenly all dungeon. Alright. I still want to just quickly do the dumb... Man, I really wish I had the mirror. Let's do the dumb dig game and Stumpy, and then we're out. And then we'll start to do some other stuff. Because now we could turn in this green pendant as well for some of our garbage checks that we can get done. Whoops. Almost made a mistake there. So let's count it. We've had Pendant Pod, required hookshot, Pendant Skullwoods, required fire rod. You know something stupid's gonna be in Hera. Like, that's just how this game works, right? We're already at 2 out of 3. I mean, luckily it's not a race. We could just have some fun, and if I end up having to beat Hera or doing it anyway, shit, we'll just blind pull Ped for the hell of it. That's a big if. I mean, we do have quite a few items we're still looking for. We don't know about medallions. We definitely need at least, at minimum, one more sword. We need mirror, and we need mitts. Get out of my face. Okay. Alright. Now we have some light world cleanup to do. Let's do this for the health refill. You know what? Honestly, we have the flute to get around. Let's just do desert right now. We know we gotta do this. We have the fire rod now to make Lammo easier, so that's why I'm like, let's just get in here and get it done. And we don't have any of the items out of here. So I'm gonna do this in a slightly more unconventional way. We know we have to kill Lammo anyway, so I'm not going to get the right inside of this dungeon yet. We're going to go kill Lammo, then we'll come back in. Because then we could just go out the right side and leave. So we'll get the small key here, but we're going to go kill the boss first. And then the interesting thing is, if Lammo has an item, and the second item is in the first chest on the right-hand side, then we don't even have to do the cannonball room. We could just leave. But if Lammo has whatever, the map I think is what I still don't have, then we know we got to get both chests. Whatever. But then next time we go to the Dark World, this opens up the 5-6 for us. So if we want to route that in, we can. Get out of here. Okay. All right. Gonna play nice? I got a poke on him because he came up to me. Damn it! Why are they using their run at me attack? That's alright. Alright, both items right hand side. We know we gotta open up both chests. Not a big deal. Alright, and that's crystal 3. And none of the rest of the crystals are even in logic whatsoever. That's actually pretty wild when you think about it. Because the rest of the crystals, one of them's mirror locked and the other 3 are mitts locked. So we have to start doing all these random checks looking for one of these items. Obviously, going up to Death Mountain is going to be the priority because there's so much up there. But we know the answer is not in the dungeon unless they're right here. So we'll find out. Well, it could be Hera, to be fair, but it's not in a crystal dungeon. All right, so desert had nothing. Okay, enough of you. All right, we should just do this. Let's just save and quit to the mountain. I guess that's probably slightly quicker from where I was. And now we can hook shot to the east. But we'll do the density play, and then if this doesn't result in something, we have green pendant turn in. We have at least one boots check we can do. We have the shovel. You know, all those really fun plays. Alright. Let's see what Paradox has. Because this might have a couple answers for us. Well, not yet. Get out of here. Alright, Bugnut's a consolation prize, but... Okay. I don't know what it is, but these item locations have, like, these big item locations, besides, like, the well, I think, had one good thing, and Blindset had, like, something decent in it, but the other ones have been horrible. Hype Cave, Mini Moleworm, and Paradox, all awful. Excuse me? Okay. So we don't need the floating island, that's for sure. We are going to head over here, though. And we only have one more check that we can really do. Well, no. I guess we also have our favorite, Spike Cave and Logic. You know what we're going to do, though? Okay. That's right. In the face. Alright, let's see what we got here. I may or may not Hera pot. It depends on if I get the big key here or not. I understand that you should do it without the big key. Well, you know what? Okay. Since there's one of the items is here, if that was the map or compass, I'd be more apt not to try it. Okay, we're gonna be stupid here, right? Come on, stop dancing with me. Alright. Let's try it. My setup for this lately has not been doing very good. That's not correct. Okay. I'm forgetting where to line up something, and so I'm doing it wrong. That's not gonna work either. I have the turn. Alright, this is my last try, and then we're gonna just say screw it. Nah, alright, we're not getting it. That's alright. I gotta go back and practice that a little bit more because I got it a few times and then I'm just not getting the lineup right. Well, here's our coffee break. Then we get to do my favorite walk all the way back through the basement because we don't have a mirror yet. It's a good time. Oh my god. Maybe we just die, honestly. That might be the better way to get through it. Yeah, come on. Just kill me. This is quicker. Alright. Let's do this. Alright, last item's on the mold worm. So let's find out if this was worth diving into at all. Though there's a part 1 and a part 2 to this, right? Because this is actually my 3rd pendant dungeon, so I could pull ped. So we want to base it a little bit off of what pedestal might give me if that's where I end up going. But if this item is worth, then it's fine. Okay. Nice. Come on. Alright. What is the second item in Hera? Maybe required. We don't know yet. Maybe required. Okay. So let's go back and let's do Spiral. I'm tempted to do Spike Cave while I'm up here too. I probably just should. I mean, since we're getting really low on locations, if this doesn't have something, I might do it. I could just flute over there. It's probably quicker. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, of course. Oh, hold on. All right. Let's do this. That's what we've all been waiting for. Oh, screw it. We might as well get the heart back because we had to go around the stupid dead rock anyway. Oh, I can't wait to see if this is anything. All right. Here we go. Everyone's favorite horrible check. Not quite what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but Mirror Shield was not on the top of my list of things I thought I would see there. Okay, so we are going to start to flute around, and we have some miscellaneous things to do. So let's find out which one's correct. First, let's turn in our green pendant. All right. What is the verdict here? Hey, look at that. Totally 100% required. Well, let's immediately follow those breadcrumbs. And let's find out what's in the mire area. Even though I might have to save and quit out of here without a mirror. So mirror, and we have to find out if we need ether. So that's the other reason why I want to come here right away. Alright, Bamos gets us in the mire. We can... Ugh. I mean... Yeah... I don't like this. What if we just don't right away? let's come back. If we really have no other resort, we'll come back there. But I have a couple other checks I can do. I want to see if I can get one more sword. Actually, you know what we're gonna do now that we have the mitts? Let's check Dark Death Mountain. If I get one more sword or the silvers, Mire's totally on the table. But Master Sword Cape, it's way different than just Fighter Sword Cape. And I really don't want to do Fighter Sword Cape. But this will also give us the information about what opens up TR. So I want to do this, and at least then we'll know. If it's Quake, that means that all 3 pendant dungeons had a required item. Which would be amazingly stupid. Alright. Can we open Turtle Rock? Oh my god. Wow. This seed, man. We're gonna probably just do Turtle Rock. Because I feel better about Hammer Trinex than I probably would anything else. And I got a better item density up here. Let's see what we get in these checks first, though. Before we completely commit. I mean, we did get the mirror shield, so it makes Laser Bridge trivial. Okay, there's our first sword upgrade. Man. I'm glad we didn't waste a lot of time going into those pendant dungeons. Because we just did them, and that ended up paying off a lot in the seed. Alright, I'm not complaining about a few extra hearts if I'm gonna do... If I'm gonna go into Turtle Rock and do this. Especially since I still don't have a mail upgrade, because one of them's locked by mirror. Alright. I think we suck it up and we just get this done. And then we can really... We got Mire. We could do ice. So really, we're just looking for wherever the hell the mirror is. And you know, mirror deep in Turtle Rock is just one of those things that we expect to happen at this point. Because why not? Okay. This has to be a small key, but can you all just mess... Like, man, they hurt so bad without a male upgrade. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so because we're still looking for an item, I'm incentivized to do this lava chest, which is fine because it's not like we're gonna have an issue later. It's just annoying. That's a good shot. Then I got hacked by the floating skeleton heads, which, for whatever reason, I don't know why they hit like a truck, but they hit like a truck. Ooh, how many more am I away from a full life bar? Because I could really use it. 2 more? That's not great. I'll take it. And you know what? I'll grab that too. That was a really nice, surprise, amazing room. Okay. So clearly can't check Mimic Cave. That ain't going to be an answer. Watch there be a sword in there. That'll probably be the lock. Okay. So one more piece gets me another heart. We know there's going to be a key in Crystal Roller Room, and then 1 key somewhere on Laser Bridge, so that's good. And I'm missing the map. So we do have quite a few items down here. What? 3? Yeah. There'll be 3. Between Trinex and Laser Bridge. Ah, that was stupid. We don't need to faceplant against the damn spike rollers. And I did it anyway. I might, yeah, let's, just because green mail, I'm squishy. Let's take the hearts. There you go. Let's do this so we can get this guy out of here. There we go. Okay. That's really nice. Okay, that's our last item in here. The map is going to be on Trinox. But I'm okay with getting silvers out of this too. Alright. So we just need to have a really good fight. I have a blue potion as a backup. I don't know why I had the hammer selected right away. We need this first. Why? That was 5 hits. Should have been dead. There. Okay. There we go. Good. All right, not bad. All right, not bad at all. Let's go take care of Meyer. And then we could take care of Ice. Doesn't really matter which order we do these two. Okay. Okay, that was a nice first room. Alright, so mirror. I mean, a sword would be nice. Good news is we'll be able to go mode swamp. But we gotta wonder where the stupid thing is. Alright, still 0 items out of here. Well, let's do our favorite part, the fireside. Okay. Big key, but no items. Okay. Well, let's see if we get one here to at least make this worth it. If it's like a dumb dungeon item, it'll be kind of annoying. But we get, what, 3 more checks before we have to head down to Vidi, at least after this. Something has got to be it, right? Something. Wow, it's another key. It's like all the keys already. Alright. Alright. That's one item. Screw it. We can go this way. Let's see if it's right here, because then we're just done. Powder. Alright. Let's leave. We'll go to Vinny. Alright, well, that gives me another miscellaneous check that we can do, which is frustrating. But I can think of worse items to get them powder at this point. Alright. Well, it's nice to actually have silvers in a seed early enough where I can use them on other bosses. Okay. Running into an eyeball is not the OP strategy, though. Not exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay. Ice is next. And then we start doing other miscellaneous checks until we find that stupid mirror. All right. I really should also consider checking the red bomb, because that is something that I had access to a long time ago, and we just didn't do because we had access to all sorts of other stuff. I do have to remember that that's accessible. But if it's right in here, then it doesn't matter. Garbage. All right, let's go hit the switch. Okay. First try. Map and compass, first checks. That's a great game. Wow, all dungeon items so far. I mean, it's probably something in the freezer chest. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, we know where everything is now. It's iced tea, big chest, and on the boss. Unbelievable. Okay, that's item 1. That's nice, but not what we're looking for. Okay, well, that's a vanilla mail upgrade. uh, all right. I'll tell you what, it is nice to get the mail upgrade right before this Cold Star fight because this idiot hits hard. Alright, well, it ain't here, so I guess we start checking all that garbage. Man. I'm gonna check this red bomb first. Because I was thinking about checking that early and then I got distracted. So let's do that really quick and just find out if that's the answer. And then we can do all this other stuff that's here. Pickett stole a bomb. All right. Let's take a little walk. Alright. So we're kind of hoping to see Mirror. Mirror, please. Alright, let's see if this is at least good. It is. Let's go and swap out our other B. And then we'll save and quit out of here. Alright, well, we have a few fun things we can do. Let's go to the sanctuary. Let's check the boots checks here. We're going to do a blind pull up head, because why the hell not? And then we have some other stuff we could do, like the powder check with magic bat. We have the smith chain that we could technically do. Okay, it's not here. Not there. I can't wait to see if I gen myself a pet suit here. Cannot wait. Not there. Okay. Couch cash. We get different music though. All right, we have. Oh, we have that stupid shovel to do too. All right, we have. Magic bats. Wow, and that powder was deep in mire. That powder was in mire. Wasn't it? I think so. No, was it mire or ice? Where did I just get it? No, it was mire, because I was thinking about it as I was going through the ending part. Okay, well... There we go. Magic bat for the win. So we can avoid doing smith chain and hammer peg. Watch the other swords be mirror locked and I'll never find them because, of course. Get out of here. Or they'll be like left side swamp, which there's no way in hell I'm doing. Why'd I walk in? So, okay, one more. I don't know why I just stopped. Okay. So this seed was a little rude. Just a little. Alright, let's skip this key door. That looks good. It is. And then we can also grab the key here. And then we could just go straight to the boss. Whoops. I still like opening up these just for the fun. God, just pieces of heart. What a great seed. Like, you know, if it wants to, you know, be nice at all, it tosses me like the tempered sword in one of these checks, right? It won't, but it's... We gotta do GT anyway, so we're gonna just think that we're gonna run across one, but who knows. Get off me. Nice shot. Okay. All right, let's go to GT. Alright, well, so the Dream in GT is a mix between I wouldn't mind finding Tempered and just having an early enough big key too where we're not spending a horrible amount of time in there and, you know, I mean, sub 2 definitely is going to happen. If we can get low 150s, if it's an early big key, that wouldn't be a bad thing either. I'm thinking it's going to at least take me 5+ to get through everything, but it also depends on where that key falls. Oh, I know what I didn't want to do that yet. I want this out to help me get through the Lionels. Actually, I forgot that the Mirror Shield actually blocks their shit. I'm not used to actually having the Mirror Shield. Alright, one of my favorite themes. Low Royal Castle. Okay. No. No. Okay. Another key. Not in Hope Room. Really? There we go. That was a waste of time right there. Hopefully that doesn't kick us down here. Okay, we're good. Just want him dead. And then I can do this. Ugh. Get out of my way, all of you. Whatever. Let's take all the unnecessary hits, too. Man, that was kind of crappy. Alright, let's go back. That side was not looking so hot. Let's try over here again and get to randomize the room and see if we get lucky there. And if not, behind Ice Harmos, which is trivial with silvers, so not too worried. I realize, okay. What am I doing? Come on. Yeah, there is a way to grab hold of that block, I think. Okay. Man, this has been a bad item GT, like more so than usual. Okay. Of course, I could have gone full right and been better. Go on the tile. The comedy of errors. Alright. Let's just get the bonk in here and then we'll finish up this section. We're gonna wait for him. We don't really need to powder him. We'll just... Who cares? Okay. Watch it be friggin' towel room. At the rate this is going. Alright, vanilla. You know what? I'm gonna be that guy right now. This seems like the perfect seed for a sword to show up in the GT big chest, because that's just this like a complete jerk thing that this game would do. So we're gonna open it. Oh, the map. All right, fine. Let's climb and get this over with and see if we get any swords up top. And if not, well, we got Master Sword Silver Ganon. Okay, get some more arrows, because these are going to be good for combat. Yeah. Okay. Ah, of course. Alright, that wasn't so bad. He actually stayed close enough to my swipe. Oh, I should have had that one. Alright. I don't know how I'm avoiding it. Okay. No! I thought I was going to get him. I was a little bit too confident in that shot. Alright, please. Oh, yes. I don't know why I'm so bad at that, but I got it this time. Okay. Too early. Okay. Okay. We were okay there. We had enough time because I knew I could tank a laser because of the shield. Nah. Okay. Hey, look at that. A gift. A gift from the gods. That was lucky. A gift from the gods. Oof. What a validation chest item. Get out of here. Okay, all of you need to go away. This is bad. Okay. I like how that room is just, like, never consistent for me. Alright, give me some good patterns, please. Alright, I got a 2 on him. Of course. I'm mad. Alright. Well, sub 2 will be tight. In-game time will be sub 2 probably. But we had some really just bad item locations, so whatever. Hopefully we won't see this again. We still got a cross key seed to do, at least for a little while. Let's see how it goes. One more for good measure. That should be 13, I believe. So I think we're good here. Nine, 10, 11, 12. That should do that. Okay. Oh no, silvers. Ah. Oh, I missed. After all that, I missed. I deserve that. I deserve that for missing Torch Glitch. And there goes the sub 2 dream. All right. Take 2. This guy is being a little wimp and teleporting too much. Oh my god. All right. There we go. Alright. It could still slightly be sub 2, but probably not, and that's fine. It was my fault at the end there for falling to Ganon. RIP. Alright, but that is going to wrap up seed number 1 for the evening. Yeah, I'm sorry, you should be, because that was BS. Alright, real quick, let's take a quick look at the spoiler for this one, because I want to know where other sword was, because that's just the only really curious thing I have left. Everything else we pretty much found. So we got GT, Death Mountain, Dark World. Is Dark World the one I didn't get? We got Super Bunny Cave. There was one in Mimic Cave. What an asshole seed. Because you're not going back there. Your stupid mirror was go mode. Alright, well, so much for that. Alright, I am going to just take a quick break while the credits are playing, and then I'll be back and we'll set up for the cross key seed and see how that goes. Alright, BRB. All right. I am here again. And we're going to just let this run out. To man, that mirror at hour 37 stunk. That was deep. We are going to, as soon as this wraps up and we see our time, we're going to give a good old cross keys a shot. Let me do something here, though. Okay. All right. Let me just get a second here to set this up. So I will be on, but I am going to go through and just swap out my stuff. So this ended up being a sub 2, in game time at least. So not too bad. All right. Give me 1 minute here. I'm going to hope that I can get everything working the way I want it to work. So we're going to attempt to do all the things without having a lot of stuff break. That's the plan here. So 1 second. Yeah, see, this thing likes to grab whatever friggin' window it can when I set this stuff up, which is just mind-blowing. And it's kind of annoying, so. All right, we need cross keys. And let's see here. Yeah, see, that's annoying. I might have to actually... close these out temporarily. There, now I grabbed the right thing. Okay. Alright, fine. I guess that's how this has got to be. Kill this. It's like I basically, every single time I want to do this, I have to restart everything from scratch. Let me make sure that I actually have the game loading up just fine first before I switch back over to being live. Okay, it looks like that's actually working, so... Okay. We'll just make sure that the audio is coming through. It doesn't look like it is. And now it is. Alright. According to my end, it looks like the audio is working, so we're just going to leave it alone and not mess with it because I want to make sure that it's actually working. Alright, let me pull up these two things again. And we'll change our title just slightly, and then we're off to the races here. I like how this just got rid of all of that. Okay. Alright. So, what we have now... we're on seed number 2. This is a cross keys. 7-7. And this might go great. This might go lousy. We don't know. We're going to find out. Cross keys is a little bit more complicated, so. Alright. I think we are set to go here. I'm just going to double check the rest of my stuff, but I think we're good. Alright, let's remember to create the file this time. So this MSU pack is, for anyone who hasn't recognized it yet, is a new one that I found. It is Tears of the Kingdom. I'm looking forward to seeing how this one sounds. It's not marked as tested, so I'm guessing some people have downloaded it and are trying it out. But we'll see how it is. So far, so good. So let's get this a shot. Cross keys, where anything can be anywhere. Entrances are shuffled all over the place. It'll be a fun time. All right, let's do this. So 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, let's start at the house. This sounds like a reasonable thing to do. 10 freaking arrows. Awesome. All right. The real funny part is there's gonna be music in this that I'm gonna be like either forgot that existed in Tears, or I'm not going to even remember or know where it's from, because I haven't done everything in that game. So we're just going to enjoy what we get. Alright, full magic's not bad. If I had something to use it, that'd be even better. Uncle's Vanilla. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Compass of Skullwoods. Oh no, I'm gonna go into the castle main entrance just to find out what's there. It's worth the second to do that. Alright, what do we got? Beds! Alright, now it's not worth. Alright, let's see where the sanctuary puts us at. Okay, considering that the tree pull is full magic, that's not bad at all. Lost Woods. Alright, I don't have bombs yet. Otherwise, that would be fantastic. Swamp Palace. So the one thing that's going to be different with this seed, I think last time I played this, I did a boss shuffle, but I don't have a boss shuffle on this time. Oh, I just literally walked right by an entrance because I'm stupid. Let's do that real quick. I'm on automatic thinking open seeds. Alright, what do we got? Okay, that's the bottom of Spiral. I can't do a thing there. Let's find out what's at Lumberjack. Don't be the well. Okay, Ganon. Well, that's just as bad because we're going to have to beat Aga 1 then. But hey, on a bright note, we know we're going to get the boots at some point this seed. Oh. We can't do anything here. But that's good to know. Now, if we get boots or hookshot early and some decent weaponry, we might want to dip in there soon. Myers is like sneaky for getting like an item or two early in a cross keys type seed. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's check. I could do this after, but since we already kind of did this northern stuff, let's go into this. I'm not going to go in the village yet. I want to go and get some money. So I want to still do my Houlihan. But we could check a couple things along the way. Like, we could see what's in the sanctuary. Like, what drop is this? Okay, this is Magic Bat. So we're going to mark that with powder. And then... do I go and check the witch's hut? I think I do, because I just kind of want to know. Let's get it out of the way. It's one of these checks where if I don't do it, I regret it sometimes because it could be something important. And at least knowing what's here is kind of helpful. I think last time I did one of these, it was the library, but luckily nothing was on it. So let's see what's here. Okay, well, knowing it's the smith is not necessarily a bad thing. That's easy if I get a flute. Alright, now we could check this drop. Which I might... Do I just want to do it? I think I do. Because it's going to be an item or a fairy. It's the fairy. Alright, so we don't care about this drop. I was kind of hoping the fairy would be on Pyramid, because that's the best place for it. Alright, that's fine. We wanted to go in and out of this cave anyway to set up the Houlihan, so not a huge amount of lost time there. Okay, so since we've already done the house and stuff, we're gonna just head right over to the village. We need some bombs at some point. Hopefully there's a shop. It's just easier to buy them at this point in this game. I can do the 50-50 though. It's shouldn't have changed. So we'll try it. Look at that. 1. Better than none. Let's try to get one more at least. Wow. No luck. Last attempt. There we go. Ah, very good. Alright, now we gotta check all the houses and see what we got here. Look at that, a shop where I could have bought bombs immediately. But we don't care. Alright. I'm gonna regret this so bad. Where does it put me? I don't regret it. But I don't know if I want to do this right now. Yeah, let's go back. We'll come back here. So we know we have a connection on a Death Mountain and a chance we get Old Man. But I would rather have a sword or a lamp before I do that. Just to make it a little... Or like something that helps me never get the dark. Okay, there's a big key at race game, so we got to mark that. That means we need to find out what connects me there or get there from the dark world. Okay. That's an empty house. Let's peek over here. Alright, we can look at this. And if it's useless, we can just leave it alone. I want that. Alright, well, we have a mirror here, and we need the hammer to get it. So that's a hard locked hammer, too. And the bomb shop. Well, the other good news is we can talk to him and get an important hint. Desert and Skull Woods. All right, let's mark those. Desert, Skull Woods. All right, what's at the front of the bar? Hookshot Cave. So without a hookshot, it doesn't make sense to do this. However, it is a connector that I might want to look at soon. But I also don't want to exhaust all my bombs just to do that. Okay, this is the middle part of Spec Rock Cave, and it's definitely not something that we want to do because that's a dead end. Naturally, didn't get a bomb. Thank you, game. Okay, what's here? Alright, we can do this. This is King's Tomb. Pod Big Key. Alright. Let's see if we get this bomb. We did. Oh, this is so good. Okay, Blind Hut. Oh, getting a glove early and a cross key seed is just so good. That's so helpful. That honestly makes me really happy. Ooh, we have Hyrule Castle rights. Now, the other thing with Hyrule Castle, besides the fact that I can actually get down to Zelda Cell because I at least have a fire rod for weapon, it's connectors. So doing the connectors is pretty important. There's a GT key. Okay. So let's mark that as done. All right, let's go here. I want to walk in every entrance, and then we'll backtrack a little bit if we need to, because any one of these checks just could have something important in it. Like, if there's a sword somewhere, I don't want to do all of Hyrule Castle before I get that. Okay. And God forbid the hammer's early, and I can get a mirror and route these dungeons a little bit better. That would be pretty nice. Let's buy this. Slight refund. Okay, that's kind of funny. So we have 2 Hyrule Castle entrances sitting here in the village. It's almost like it's trying to like tell me you should go there. I also haven't really heard much music in there. It might just take a while to start. Okay, the well's vanilla. Let's do that. That's pretty important. Well, we got our Zora money. That's in logic now. I'm bug catching that. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we can get a mirror ready. That's the type of thing I'm talking about. So we just... Instead of diving Hyrule Castle right away, now we can get this mirror, and that makes life so much better. Alright. Alright, this is Super Bunny lower. Let's mark that. I'll definitely have to check it for the items, but that's a one-way travel, so I don't want to do that yet. Okay, Meyer Shed. This I can do. Okay. I think we're gonna go down and get that mirror, like, right after this. Okay, so this is nothing important. Alright, yeah, let's go get that mirror. Alright, that is pretty good. Alright, now we'll go back into Hyrule Castle because that's a much easier check. We can go straight down to Zelda Cell. Because in this mode, the big key is still on the guard at the bottom. There it is. And we can also mirror back up and do Dark Cross with the Fire Rod. Nice. We can also, maybe after we check this stuff, see where the middle entrance goes. It could be a quick Dark World connector. Okay. That's a useless map because we already know that's a red crystal. So thanks, game. I don't want him messing with us. Alright, let's go to Dark Cross. The only thing that's going to be tricky about getting down there is going to be a couple of these little sections here. That was pretty good. Okay. There we go. And then this is going to be a little awkward as well. Okay, so if I'm... There it is. You gotta be kidding me. Well, where... Oh, I don't have to do this at all. Let's just save and quit. We have one bomb. We can do the back. So this will fully clear, with the exception of not knowing where the front entrance goes. This will fully clear out Hyrule Castle. Let's see if this is anything good. Excuse me? There we go. Okay, well, a couple maps. That's not necessarily the worst thing that you could find there. Alright, let's just do this, I think. Oh, you know what? Okay. Let's use our brain for a second. We have one entrance over here that we could do now that we have the glove. And let's not abandon this for too long. Nice. What do we got? Fairy fountain. Alright, so not ideal. That's fine. So I wonder if I should just take Super Bunny at this point, because it gives me 2 items. And take the risk that it drops me off in the Dark World somewhere. At least I'll have info. But the more important thing is it's 2 items that are in logic right now. Even more so because I have the stupid mirror. That makes this a shit ton quicker. I was like, excuse me. Okay, so not ideal. Well, let's see where this puts me. It is a really good connector to know about. Unfortunately, what's going to happen is I'm probably going to drop down here and instantly die. No, I didn't, because I dodged it. Alright. Well, we're going to get some info. Because I'm here. And I can't go back unless I save and quit. Okay, so we do want to go there. We'll leave that unmarked. Let's see. What do I want to do? Bumper upper? Okay. Let's try to sneak our way down to Curiosity. Ah, it took a hit. Yeah, this is a garbage spot. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shoot. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see if I can get into this spot, because sometimes... Yeah, see, he's aggro right away. Ah, he was in my way. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's, we'll go back to the village and we'll check some other stuff. We got some knowledge, which isn't awful. We have a lot more checks to do in the light world, though, so it makes sense not to really worry too much about bunny stuff. But I figured, since we were stuck there, might as well. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we have a couple more connectors that we can mess with. One of them brings me up to Death Mountain. I am also curious about Hyrule Castle, so I kind of want to look and see where that goes. Because if it doesn't lock me, I can at least come back. So let's go out the center door here. Oh, well. Let's do this. We want to peek around here anyway. Okay, that's nothing. What do we got here? Well, we can do this with the mirror. I have no bombs! Okay. We might get some up here. We're gonna abuse Fire Rod. Perfect. Swamp Big. More bombs. And he could die. Hera Small. More bombs. Well, I said I wanted bombs. We got bombs. Okay. So this is a whole nother set of connectors that I can look at on top of everything else. Ooh, that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so this was let's mark this before we forget. So this is Paradox Lower. Okay. Okay, where does middle go? Wow. Okay. Okay, this is actually really cool because Mire opens with Quake. We can look at a couple entrances. Okay, we don't need that. But here's what's neat about this. We could check these entrances. Oh. Okay. Alright. Not the worst. This is a very uncommon start to get all of these dumb places done early. Alright, let's get the desert main entrance. If we mirror up here by the Mire entrance, we can do it. And then I need to walk all the way back around because I need to check I need to check the dark cave over here. Oh you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we could do the first 4, right? We don't have the big key. Alright, let's mark this because we don't want to lose this one. Okay. Pretty clutch. Especially if we find something here. I don't know why I bothered. Well, so far, not great. Garbage map. Okay. Alright, well, we did what we could there. I wonder if I'm gonna mirror bonk here. I might have been too close. Yeah. That's fine. Let's come down here. We'll do it again. Alright, the other thing we could do really quick is let's just get our info. So these are both regular crystals. GTK. Alright, so we have 2 more locations we could check here. We have Checkerboard Cave location and the Dark Agina Cave. So we're going to do both of those. And then I think we can still check the upper spot for Paradox. Okay. I should have considered healing, but that's alright. Okay, so now Dark Agina. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's such a bad location for him right now. So I do not have a bottle, so I can't do it. Alright. Alright, well, this was still pretty good because we ended up getting the boots out of one of the caves down here. And we now know where Thieves Town is. Which we may or may not have the beat. We don't know that yet. But we can now check where Paradox Upper goes. Aha! So we actually have a pretty quick connection back to this. Because that's accessible now. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so the next thing I want to do... do I... Oh, you know what okay. I have a pretty funny idea. We're gonna do this. Do I have enough bombs? Yes. We can get 1 item in Hookshot Cave. Oh, come on. And then we can also just find out where it connects to. Okay, game. I don't think I can do anything else here. I just fall. Alright, where's the other side of this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's find out what's on the pyramid. And then what we're going to do is go back up top and we're going to check out the castle roof. Saha. What an awful place for him. Palace of Darkness. Yeah, just what we wanted to see. Alright. Alright. Burna's not too bad of a prize. Some kind of dark cave. Let's actually mark it here. Now I can't, I don't have cape or master sword, so I can't go in there. Let's see here. Okay, let's save and quit, and we're gonna go and do the Death Mountain stuff now. And then I have some other stuff I want to do, but I want to finish just checking these dumb connectors. Don't know why I'm there. Goodbye. Alright, this is the right side of Brother's house, where this is... So this is the Elder's house. So this took me right up to Death Mountain. And even mark what was on the actual... There's probably nothing important on the ledge, right? Yeah, it's garbage. Okay. Alright, so let's see what we get when we do some of these drops and stuff. We might get... Okay, this is the good ice cave, so let's grab an item. Alright, good ice cave, bad item. But it's there. Okay, not an important cave in this particular game. I do have to remember, now that I have boots, I really should probably go into Mire. As I mentioned earlier, that I should do that as soon as I get boots or hookshot. And I haven't. So, it needs to be a consideration soon. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that, because we don't care. Okay. So either the old man's vanilla or he's on Hera. Okay, we can do this. Agena Cave. It'd be nice if you gave me something good. You didn't, but it'd be nice. Well, alright, 5th heart. Man, that could be worse. Alright, is this the old man cave? No, chicken hut. Alright, so the old man cave is on Hera. Yo, okay, so now I feel a little bit better about going into Mire. I don't have any keys for Mire though, right? But I have fire, so it's kind of just... At least doing the first part of it is probably going to be worth. So let's take a look at it. This would be like the perfect place to put a stupid moon pearl or something. Wait, that's not it. Why am I going in here? We know it's there. Here we are. And the seed also gave me Burna, which is nice for a couple things in here too. That would have been nice if I could have made that cycle. Wow. Thanks. I'll take the heart. Alright, with having no keys, we'll do this the traditional, like, open seed way, because we'll get the key under the pot in the next room. And we could basically do the whole front, minus the big key chest, unless the big key happens to be in here. Which is a big... would be a big freaking farce if it is. So we're not anticipating on that. I'll just take the heart. Thanks. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. That's really good too. Yep. Glad I thought to come right back in here. Alright, good. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 more checks that we could logically do in here. And then we're out. But this has been really good. Man. Okay. Give me all the good stuff. I'll take it. Another major. I didn't have to go this way. I'm not opening up the big chest. But here we are. I could have gone in through the upper door here. Okay, and we got a pod small. If that's important. Alright, that was a really, really, really good and important dip here. Alright, so we can, with the boots, we can screw those birds up. We're going to go into Bonk Rocks here. And we can also check Magic Bat, which is right over here. Okay, this is nothing. Okay. All right. What you got? Okay, nothing important, but it's done. Okay. Let's see. What else did we want to do? We have, I mean, we have a lot of entrances to check for sure, but I'm also thinking like maybe I go back through Hookshot Cave and check the castle tower entrance just so we know what that is. I mean, it's not that bad of an idea. Then I could just go back to Link's house and just do other checks from there. Alright, what do we got? This might be worth. This is desert left. Alright, do we have any keys? We do not. So we can check just a couple things here. This is one of them. I'll take it. I forget. Do I have hints on or off for this? Oh, Ice Palace leads to a spiky hint. Hints were on, and I never checked any of them. Cool. That's fine. We don't need those sticking hints. At least I know the Ice Palace entrance is kind of shitty. Alright. Let's check the right exit first. So might as well mark that. Let's see where this goes. Okay, that's fine. Let's check center, and just so we have the info. Because getting back there is super simple. That's good info. Mainly because now what we can do is mirror, see the item, and I can also do some other shit here. Okay. Okay. So now we can take a glance at what actually opens up the Turtle Rock entrance. It is ether. And we can look at this. The Bad Ice Cave. Okay. I can then mirror. Check this. The old man save and quit. I could save the old man if I wanted to from up here. I can get back to this pretty easily too. Man, I kind of want to check entrances over saving the old man right now. So I want to go down here in the dark world, which sucks because I can't then check the middle part. Because then I can check these two as well. Yeah, see, this is kind of worth at least knowing where this is. This is Dark World right side. Okay. Okay, and then here's... Okay, so that's interesting because this is the other side of Bumper. And that connects... Okay. So there's another way here, if I needed to know that. I don't know. We'll see if it matters. Okay, that's garbage. Aero game's nice, but we don't really need money anymore. Whoops. Okay, all of you can just back off. Alright, one more location here and we're out. Come on. Don't care. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to go back to the house. We're going to check the dig spot for the lulls. And then we're going to go start to do all the southern checks that we've been, like, not necessarily avoiding, just haven't gotten to yet because we were clearing out all this other crap. That's pretty nice, honestly. So, combat's not going to be much of an issue in this seed. It's just finding all the shit. Alright, we did that. Fairy. It's like vanilla. Oh, here we go. Let's just walk in the hole. Cool. Alright, give me some good stuff. Key. Skullwoods. A map to pod. We already know that info. Thanks, game. Okay. Not exactly what I needed right now. Nice. Alright, let's go see what's at the dam and light hype cave. Oh, we can do this. No, we can't. Yes, we can. We have the big key. Okay, we're doing it then. We're clearing this out. Sweet. That's another thing that's really cool about that situation. Like, it's so rare to just find a dungeon and be like, hey, I could just clear this thing. But we have the big key, and we have a bow, and we have a fire source just to help out in the back a little bit, so let's do it. We don't really need the fire source, but if I got it, I might as well use it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit tired, Austin, but other than that, I'm fine. I got up early this morning to do a couple things, and I was hoping to sleep in a little bit later, and that didn't happen, but I think I get sleep a little bit later tomorrow morning, which is nice. How are you doing? Oh, what the hell? Let's read this. A glove can be found in a basement. I think I got... Is that where I got that glove? I think it is. So we already have that, and it's done. Map of Thieves Town. Okay, that's good information. We still need the big key to Thieves. But at least we'll know if we need to do that dungeon or not. That's good. Do anything fun today? Okay. I was supposed to go to a game today, but it got rained out. But I'm going to be going tomorrow. So that'll be nice. Okay, we're going to just do this really quick, I think. Okay, so we'll have like, okay, no, that magic actually helped. We'll have another shot with our fire rod if we miss. We shouldn't miss. There we go. All right. So how is that game? I think I've heard of it, but I never... I sometimes don't have patience enough for Pokemon. I don't know if I want to do a clone for it. It depends on what style it's in. Like, the older games I have trouble getting into. They're a little repetitive. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, sometimes I don't mind grindy, but I need it to be a little bit more deep than just catching all the things. Which I know, like, I'm definitely downplaying it. I know that it does get deeper than that, but... Two on twos. Yeah, they did some of that in Scarlet and Violet too. Not a lot. Well, actually, the second DLC was almost all 2v2. Hey, it's a crystal. Okay. Check that out. Not a total waste of time. We needed to do that. 2 on 1? That doesn't seem very fair if it's 2 on 1. Unless it's like a souped up super creature, whatever the heck they call these things. Is it? Okay. Oh, now we can look at what it is. I want the key. Alright, we need to find that entrance then. Alright, that was... upper of that. So at least now we know that when we find the lower entrance, we want to get that level. What? Oh, so like 2 level 17s versus a 98 or something? Is that what you're saying? It still seems kind of garbo. I don't know. Maybe it's a lot more fair than it sounds. Ah, shit. Do I really want to do this? Wow, I can actually do... Well... Oh, man. I can actually do quite a bit here if I don't lose all my magic in the process. Yeah, we know that. Oh, they got the friggin' frozen track from Rudo Village and stuff like that, which is like, this is Dragon Roost Island slowed down. It's so good. That's what this music is right now. I don't have any keys for this dungeon. This might have been really stupid, but that's alright. We have a couple of quick items that we can check on. If this is something good here. I mean, I might be pretty glad that I jumped in here to get that. I really think in cross keys, if I have the means to do a little bit in the dungeon, that I'm just probably better off doing a little bit and seeing if I can get far in it. That's probably a mistake. Nope, I got him. Wait. Oh, I don't have a bottle anyway. I was going to try and get him in nothing. It contains a heart. Okay, so we don't really care about the big chest in Thieves Town, so I don't really need the, I'm okay if we don't find the small key. That's basically what we're saying. Okay. I want that. Alright, we're gonna try the bomb jump. Because... I guess... I might be able to get to the boss. Okay, well, I got it. Alright. Okay. No keys. I could go around and get one more item in here. So no one wants to help you. Like, so is this like an MMO type thing that no one wants to help you, or who's not helping? I guess I'm just not understanding the whole how the game works. Shoot. It is an MMO. Okay. Yeah, I never got into the big time MMO stuff. I mean, they seem interesting, but it's like, I don't know. It's like a lot of work and effort in some of those cases. Man, if I could do the bomb jump up here. I'm so tempted to try and do this. All right, we got to try it. Let's see if I'm a god gamer today. So normally you need the hook shot to get through this room, okay? But if I do it correctly, that's not correct. I only am gonna get a few attempts at this, otherwise it'll kill me. I have to stop getting too close to that edge. Is that enough? It's not enough. That might be good. No! Please. Shoot. Alright. Well, I got greedy, and it's gonna cost me. So I'm gonna let it kill me so I can just get some health back. Where is this again? I forgot where I am. Oh, this was at... Okay. I didn't mark it on my map yet. Okay. Well... Let's see if I can get some magic on the way down. Alright, I might kill the penguins to see if they drop magic. No, I'm sorry. That sounds very frustrating. Sometimes the more important part about playing a game is having a good community to work with, and I don't know. That's unfortunate if they're not. Full magic is kind of clutch. I'm not going to be able to do the bomb jump because I don't have enough bombs. I guess I get one chance to do it, and if I don't, then I guess we leave. Well, no, I don't even have enough bombs to do... Oh, we just gotta go. Alright, we're gonna come back. I didn't even think about my bomb situation. I'm gonna have to buy more or something. That's fine. Do I even know what my stun prize is? I don't even have anything that stuns. No. So we have no idea. Alright, that's fine. I should have just gone for Cold Stare. Hopefully I don't regret that. I can go for the 50-50 here a couple times. I got it, which is good. I do have to bomb this open, though. The fairy cave connector. Alright, before we commit to that, let's find out what everything else is doing. We still need a damn moon pearl. Alright, we can do one item in there. That's Agate Tower. Alright, let's check the first item in Agate Tower and see if it's the damn moon pearl or something. If not, we're just gonna peace out of here. Alright. So, I guess the community is very much a, they want you to try and figure it out yourself type of scenario, which, yeah, I guess that could be a little bit frustrating. I mean, do they actually have decent online resources that do help? I mean, did you end up looking at them? I don't know, maybe they're good. There's a few games I could think of, yeah, and there's a few games I could think of where, honestly, they might say it in a really nicer way or something, and maybe they are saying it in a nice way for you. I have no idea, but okay, this has been here the whole time. Okay, well, we haven't found Pod anyway, so that's not a huge loss. GT. All right. Nothing's helping. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know that game. Alright, let's look and see what's on the island. That's just a red roop, so we can cancel that. We don't care about that. I'll take the bombs if it's going to drop bombs. Okay. Why though? I can actually do this, can't I? I have enough. I hate this. Alright. Well, Spike Cave is done. Alright, let's go back to Link's house, and we'll try more. Yeah, I mean, that sounds frustrating. I mean, if you're having fun with the game still, then great. I mean, have fun with the game and just enjoy it. If you're not at this point, move on to something else. It might not be worth it. Like, I know you're really big on trying to platinum a lot of stuff, but it's just not worth it if you're not having a good time with it. Oh, I don't have anything here, do I? Alright, that's good to know. Desert Palace is possibly beatable. Okay. Yeah, that I would be quite frustrated with that myself. Because I know I've done a lot of YouTube vids, even for, like, learning things in this game. Like, minor glitches and stuff like that. Oh! You don't say. Great, and now I'm down magic. There it is, immediately. Okay. Okay, that helps. Damn, I wish I would have found this a little while ago. Why? Okay, I have... Okay, we're gonna suck at laser skips for a little while, but we're gonna try to get these last 2 chests. Because they've just been sitting here the whole time, and I'm kind of mad about it. And it's got the depths music, which is, like, pretty wild. Okay. Oh, just get the skip! If I just would have walked straight forward, I would have had that. Alright, well, we'll try it again. Alright. Alright, just kill me, because then I can just destroy the other one. So that's a small key to Skullwoods. Now we have all the Dark World shit to do, though, so I'm definitely want to, abandon course here and start to do those checks. Just give me the chest. I hate Laser Bridge. I don't know the positioning of this to do it properly. And it's another thing that's like on the list of things that I should learn, but I don't care. We're done. Okay. I think we're going to consider doing Super Bunny again so we could check that one location. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go from the sanctuary. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, and the other advantage of doing this, I can get a full magic back, which is pretty good. So you had someone block you just because you asked for help? That's kind of really stupid. I mean, I certainly can't speak to that community because maybe they just, that's how they all are. Or maybe it's, who knows. A lot of other communities are a lot more helpful with certain things. Maybe it's just not the right game right now. There's no shame in putting it down and either picking it up later or just saying move along. Alright, let's see what we got here. Great. A dark cave that I can't do. It could be the Old Man Ascend cave, which is frustrating because I don't want to do that right now. I could if that's what it was, but we're just not going there. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a cave that I gotta look at above this too. Okay, so here's the main entrance to Turtle Rock, so that's good. Back of Skull Woods leads to a fairy fountain. Perfect. We don't have to do that. So Turtle Rock upper is right here. Good to know. Oh, I should actually grab the bomb. Let's grab the bombs because we're struggling on bombs right now. It came out in 2020, so I wonder if that's part of it too. Like, people are just making the assumption everyone should know it by now. It's kind of a crappy way to deal with new gamers. Whatever. I might come back in here just to fill up on bombs. I think I'm gonna. Okay. Alright, so our next major destination here, we need to dip into Skull Woods and start looking around. We have 2 keys. And that means we can clear out everything that's here. And then we want to get into that building right there too. But looking around Skull Woods is kind of important at this point. There's lots of stupid things to do in here. Let's see what's in this check. Alright, we're immediately in this part. Okay. I don't feel like screwing with these Gibdos. Both of you can just die. Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but hey. We have a shield. Alright, let's hope this connects in the back. Damn it. This is the worst thing. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright. Let's see where this goes. We need to find a spot that drops us down. Okay, this is fine. I do have the big key, so if I wanted to, I could just do it this way and not screw the bomb jump, which is actually fine with me. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do... There we go. Thanks, game. Really doesn't matter what I do here, I guess. It's gonna be a bunch of disappointment, that's what it's gonna be. Okay, that's better. I wish I had that a little while ago. Okay, so that's all the logical small keys, which is good because that means that if I find the boss area, I could just do it. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna need to mirror and walk our way out, which sucks. Okay. Back off, thief. Alright, we're going to go back up here first, because we're going to make sure we get into that one building we didn't get into. Yeah, I don't know. Austin, I'm telling you, this sounds like something that just might be better off just moving on from. Or maybe just, you know, playing more casually and seeing if you just kind of eventually figure it out. Or, you know, maybe there will eventually be someone who will be nice enough to give you some better responses and help. But some people, when it's an old enough game, they just get really weird about it. Okay, so there's Swamp Palace. We can't do anything there without flippers, the small key, and draining the dam. None of which have been done. I don't even know if it's required. What about Thieves Town? Thieves Town's actually a pendant. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Oh, here. We can get that small key now. Okay. Okay, that's here. Turtle Rock. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Alright, we want to go right back to the Dark World, so let's go this way. So I can also mirror and check Hookshot Cave again. And we'll see what other items are sitting in there waiting for us. This is just a fairy fountain. Alright, let's do this real quick. Village of Outcasts has been kind of crappy. Okay. Well, here's something. Not good, but it was something. Alright. That's nice. Okay. Holy crap. And Hera. Did I mark where the hell Laser Bridge was? Oh my god, don't tell me I didn't do that. Why didn't I do that? It was Eastern, right? Okay. We could actually, we have the big key, but we need, do we have any small keys left? We have one small key remaining. I think that's how we read that. Yeah. Which means that we can actually get to Trinox and kill it. Okay. So that might be something we have to do. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We cannot get to... Alright, we're gonna go right to these other checks down here. Okay, that's just money. We don't need that anymore. Oh, I'm a dummy. Let's get the big key that's at race game and check the entrance over here too. I like to forget about this sometimes when I have access. Oh my god, stop it. Stupid ledges. Okay. Get the big key. Thieves Town, but that's a pendant, so we might not need to go there. Alright, we'll just take this good old sign. Aw, come on. Well, it mirror boxed me anyway. Oh. We have both keys. I guess we just gotta do it. Funny game. Funny, funny game. Alright. Let's go to the next room. Shut up, game. Cape's nice. Alright, let's suck it up and do the basement. Alright. So we have this whole dungeon can be beaten. We don't know what it is yet, but right now there's 3 dungeons we don't have the information for, and one of them is a pendant. So 2/3 chance we got a crystal here. So we're better off just taking the risk. And it's short. So, whatever. Yeah, let's do that. Wacky old music here. Alright. Another piece of heart. Okay. Alright, Quake does open up the mire entrance. We don't know what's there. Could be just hot garbage. Could be a dungeon we're looking for. Or the dam or something stupid. Alright. Be a crystal, please, because that would be really nice. We got a mushroom. Great. It is a crystal, though. Okay. Alright. And I'm going to bonk out of here. Cool. And we know we got all the items in it because we just didn't pick up the one that's in the basement because it was garbage. So I'm just going to check that off. We didn't do dig game yet. Let's do that. We saw... It's in a really bad spot though. We know where the potion shop is. So the mushroom could get turned in. Another pod small. That puts us at 3 plus the big key. We haven't even seen pod. For what it's worth. So I have no idea where that is. And it is the green pendant. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Let's check Stumpy. And we know there's some item in the cave where Hype Cave normally is. This is south of the old bomb shop. Okay. I think we're probably better off just going directly down to Swamp from here. Yeah, and then we can just work our way back up. We don't have the book to look at Bamos. What's inside? Rats! We don't need these. Oh, there's a key here. What do we got? Great. Well, that's not going to do anything for me until I get a lamp anyway. I mean, I could do it with the fire rod, but let's not. So let's check. We got 2 entrances here. What's inside here? Another shop. I don't have flippers to put a couple other things in logic yet. Not helpful. All of a sudden we find all the shops. Come on. Alright, this is okay though, because what I could do is I can go up to Catfish and then I can check Zora if I so am inclined to. But we got locations to look at over here first. Well, let's see if this is a helpful map. It actually was. Okay, so Swamp. Oh, this should give me the rest of my dungeon info. Okay, so Swamp's the other pendant. Fantastic. And then that means that Mire is a crystal. Okay. So we have all of our dungeon info figured out at this point. Really, the biggest thing we need are keys. We have some big keys that have gone awry. And that honestly might be the bigger deal, is going in a place like, if I find Pod, looking around just for items in it. Ugh, get out of here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could go a little off kill. I could go and try to kill Trinox if I mirror up here. Why don't we just do that? Because I could check a couple things too. Because I can go to Crystal Roller Room. And then we can just come back. Because where is it going to put us? There? And then I can work my way over. Okay. That's, it's doable. Let's see what this is first. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, well, this is good because it lets me check some different stuff. Okay, so we literally just got another key to this dungeon. So this is Turtle Rock right. And I kind of wanted another entrance to this dungeon anyway, because then I can work backwards and get the rest of the crap. That's not ideal. You know, it's okay, because we can powder antifairies in a minute. That was pretty good. Stupid. Man, powdered antifairies, but I'm like basically dead already. Alright, what do we got? Thank you, game. This is quickly turning into a please sir, may I have another? And it's just not good. Oh, that was pretty clutch. I don't have a boomerang, so let's use bow here. Get off of me. Crap. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit. Can go away. Jesus. These things are so annoying. Okay. That worked. All right, so now we're going to get 2 more checks up here. That'll get us to 10. We have Crystal Roller Room, and then we have the actual boss. So we're pretty much done here. Okay. Laser bridge for this dungeon was incredible. Everything else is kind of trash, which is unfortunate. Let's see if there's anything good here. No. Okay. So we're going to leave here. Mirror. And this is going to put us right at the boss. So that's pretty convenient, honestly. And there is an anti-fairy in this room that I can take advantage of. So actually, let's do that first. Okay. Let's have a good fight. Not bad. Okay. Good enough. Okay. All right. Is there a way I can go over? I'm trying to remember. All right. I think what we're going to do is let's go back to the house. And then, I guess I could have done it from Hookshot Cave. I don't know if it matters too much. I don't need to go back to, or do I? No, I don't. Alright, so let's do this. Oh, come on. I hate that. We're going to take the portal here. And then we got a couple checks we're going to do up in this area, and then we'll leave and then do some other stuff. Man, I'd love to know where the hell this lamp is, though. There's a lot of stuff I'd love to know where it is, to be honest. Some of its keys. Oh, for goodness sake. Get out of here. I definitely want to go back into ice, though. I think that's going to be a priority here. I want to check this. Okay. Let's just take the heal for a second. I'm going to mirror here and turn on the mushroom. Okay. Alright, so we're going to get an item off of Catfish, and we can go up to Zora and pay for an item there. And then I guess we piece out of here and we go back into ice. That's my thoughts. Okay. Okay, so that item is no use to me, so that's good. You know, alright, whatever. We had iframes. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? Ripped off. That's what we got. We were ripped off. Alright. Alright, let's go back to Ice Palace. I can't believe I still don't have a bottle. It's so dumb. Okay. All right. The good news is we have the hook shot this time. We also have Samaria, so we can go through and get the chests that we didn't get before. And I'm probably gonna kill the penguins again just because they do drop magic. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Literally the reason. Just, it helps just to keep my magic topped off. And so that way, by the time we get to Cold Stare, we should be good. We should be able to get to this time, so I'm going to hit the switch here. Just to set up the proper routing for this. And let's see if we can do another first shot Samaria. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't set myself up right for this room. Okay. Let's see if we can get the Samaria strat correct here. Nice. Hey, a bottle, and it's got green man. Oh, that's perfect, honestly. I have no qualms about draining that right here if I need to. That's pretty good. Oh my god, what? What the hell was that about? I got caught on the damn bottle. I'm so annoyed right now. Like, that's the last thing I wanted to do, was to take that amount of damage, but I can use an anti-fairy at the bottom as long as I get down there unharmed. Okay. Alright, so we can go right to the boss now with a pit stop and add an anti-fairy. We don't have the big key, so we cannot open up the big chest. Okay. Here's our pit stop. Good. Alright, this should be okay. What the hell was that? Well, we're definitely gonna burn it now. That's me being angry. Alright. Good news, we got a bottle. Bad news, it doesn't really do much for us. We could check Sick Kid. I guess going back to Mire is not a bad play into that Mire area because we could check and see what Sick Kid's prize is, and then I can also open up the entrance and see if that's something we need. Could be something stupid like GT, and GT could have like all these fucking keys in it, so we might as well go look. We're gonna need Quake in a little bit, so let's just get there first. Actually, we're gonna need the mirror first. That's what we're really gonna need. And I guess we could also do Thieves Town while we're here. We'll do more work in there. Do we have to just go mid? Middle, yeah. Where was upper? I marked it right. Oh yeah, it was right there. So I guess I could have just gone there. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Let's see what Sick Kid's holding on to. Nothing good. Alright, let's open up this entrance. Really? And then we will go into Thieves Town and go further in there. As we can. What is this? Some dark bullshit. Alright, great. Alright, so we are missing a handful of things still, and I would be very happy, God, stupid Patrick Star, if Thieves Town had some answer for us. Just give me a carrot. Give me a direction to go in for the seed. Okay, so now desert speedable. That's pretty good. That actually unlocks 2 checks through desert. So that was important for sure. We know the Thieves' Town big chest is not important. That's just a heart from a hint that we got. So we can just not worry about not having the small key. So we have two more checks in here. The Maiden's Chest and then Blind itself. So let's see what we get. Okay, nothing really there. All right. Yeah, let's take the easy way out. Both desert keys were in here. Okay, well, I guess that's the next goal. We can do desert rights. So we'll save and quit. We could beat the boss and then do desert right and check out those items. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Alright, so this will give me another crystal dungeon. That'll be, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's not bad. So what do we really need for go mode at this point? We need the second castle tower key and the lamp by logic. Because we had to beat Aga for stupid access to Ganon. We need to find Skullwoods, and we need the Meyerbeeg. That's really it. And we have some locations up on Death Mountain that we still haven't seen yet. So I might want to go and do... And actually, that's right through desert. So I can go up there and start doing some of that again right after I do this. So that's actually fairly convenient. It's almost as if I routed it this way on purpose. All right. I just can't get over how much I'm just sucking at this fight sometimes. Alright, good enough. Alright. The important part is that it's over. Alright, so we're going to go to Desert Right, which is at where... Yeah. Where Sahasrahla normally is. This will let me check the rest of the items here. I can't believe Thieves Town had both the desert keys. I don't know how I avoided getting hit there. Hey, look, a fire shield. That would have been helpful a few minutes ago. I don't have mitts, so I can't open up the Turtle Rocket main entrance yet. GT small. Okay. I want to go down the main entrance. That's where I want to go. Okay. So I wasn't able to check this cave as well. So this is something else I can do. Where does this go? The other end of the ferry connector. So we know where that is. So we don't have to worry about this. Okay. I also don't know about the Dark World stuff over there. But you know what? I can get... Okay. So let's not worry about that right now. Because if I can connect, which I can do easily, I can use the mirror to get up to where the old man is. We want to check this. Alright, we definitely want to check this. I want to go down the center. Because this is the stuff that's mitts locked. There's these two checks here. Let's see what we got. Okay, we can do this. Another bottle. That's fine with me. And now this one is mitts locked here. Oh, well, we know where this goes. So we can take this and then we can go back up the mountain. Via the, okay. So now we're gonna go to the, stupid elder's house. So let's just do this real quick. We're never gonna take that connector again, so I'm just gonna mark this down as done. Alright, I wanna go back to the village. I have a couple other things I could do with the mirror if I go Dark World here. I should probably do them. What's the other quick way? Oh, it's the Super Bunny. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's do this real quick. Quick divergence. We can check King's Tomb and the Graveyard Ledge. Because of Dark World access and mirror. So let's do that. Okay, and then we did do this, so that's done. We checked this. We know that these are garbage. Okay. Just updating a couple things. Go through Skullwoods. All right. Yeah. Okay, this is it. All right, let's see if we got something good over here. We have 2 entrances to look at. We're still looking for 2 things. Well, we're looking for a couple major places. Like GT and Pod both have a lot of checks in it. What we really need is we need to find the entrance to Skullwoods, the boss area. We have not seen that yet. We also need to get the Meyer Big Key. We also need the Castle Tower small key. We technically, by logic, need the lamp. Bamos would have been nice a little while ago. But I suppose it's great that we have it. Boy. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, we're going to check the entrances on Dark Death Mountain here on the west side first. Because we have no idea about these. And then we can come near and rescue Old Man and still check a couple other things. Ugh. Naturally, nothing. Come on, one of these has got... This has got to be something, right? Like... We've been striking 0 on... Like, just batting 0 here. Give me something. There we are. Alright. So we knew something had to friggin' be here. Okay. So let's just knock out the boss, and then we'll come back in and grab the last item. So this is Skullwood's boss. It's just sitting here at the base of Dark Death Mountain the whole friggin' time. Okay, I should have friggin' burned the shit out of these guys and then grabbed it. I just don't want to deal with the Gibdos, so let's do this. Whatever. Everything needs to learn to just back up. Back up, back off. That was a really good mouth fight. Well, there's a major item. I don't know if we need it. It might help. There's a couple flipper spots we haven't been able to go to yet. Alright, let's get the last chuck in here. Okay, Skullwoods is cleared. Alright, we still don't have a book, so we can't read Ether Tablet. So Ether Tablet's out. Get the hell away from me. I just couldn't... I think this item's garbage. I marked it off, right? Yeah. Okay, we're not going to bother. Okay, this should be the old man rescue. Because we hadn't seen it anywhere else. That's why we know. Okay, and so we're going to find out what he gives us. And then we'll probably do the drop down on the other side before we go and do a couple of flippers checks. Okay. Fall to your death. What the hell? I don't even know if that's honestly that helpful in this seat at this point. If we had mitts, it would be. Or at least it would have been. I don't think it's really that great at this point. I'll probably still activate it just in case, though. Alright, so this is going to go to the spiral cave, because we need to know where this is. Or what's in here, anyway. This is the last check we could do on the mountain based off of our... Okay, and this is garbage, isn't it? Alright, so there are connections up on the mountain still, but they're probably like lamp locked shit. But you know what the flippers do is they give us access to shopping mall. So we need to check all that crap. Alright, so let's... Oh, hold on. Let's activate the flute, because it's just kind of nice to have. It does help us get around a little faster. But then what I also want to do is... We're going to go into the dark world, but we'll mirror out to just check a couple light world things. But then we're going to go back to the dark world to do shopping mall. I think those entrances are probably going to have some... Like, Ganon's Tower is probably there. We haven't seen Pod. So maybe they're both down there. And they might contain the items that we're looking for. So we got to look around in those spots and see if we can get it. Alright, so we're gonna just go into the dark world here. What the hell was on the island as well? I think it was garbage, like a 20 maybe? I already checked it off, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. 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 So what we're gonna do... We know that Ice Palace itself is bad. We got a hint about that. But we can definitely check this entrance here. Oh my god. We haven't seen this yet. Where the hell would this go? Like, watch it take me to something stupid. Okay, no, this is good, actually. Because we needed to know where this was. Okay, what do we got? We have an empty bottle. Not great. Okay. More importantly, though, we can mirror right here and see what's inside this cave. And then this almost cleans up Death Mountain. Oh my god. No wonder why we hadn't seen it. This is buried behind the flippers. Like, logically. Okay, let's just do a quick count. Lamp is ideal. Just because, and we need a castle tower small. And we need Mire big. If we get all of those, we're in go. What was that about? Oh, why? Why do I do the things I do? That was the worst thing I've ever done. That was just a horrible tile room. What? Can you just do it right? I'm gonna freaking take all these hits just trying to get this anniversary. Okay, now what I want to do. Then what I want to do. Luckily, there's a magic refill in the next room, so I don't care that much. What a nice bee. For God's sakes. Okay. You know, can I just get a mal upgrade for this game? Not the key I was hoping for. I don't have the GT big key. That might be for the best. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. The game's like, oh, you remember all those places you couldn't go? Now you can. Just to look for some bullshit. There's another bottle. Okay. Alright, well, let's keep on going. Oh, good. I can climb now. Okay, that Meyer Small helps. Oh, the half magic's kind of nice. Meyer Small gives me a little bit more flexibility, just in case I did need one more, but I don't think I did. I really just need a big. Alright, let's get this big chest first. Nice. Holy shit. Alright, well that's good. That was buried deep here. Alright, so we're just looking for the other Castle Tower Small and a Meyer Big Key, and we are in go. Of course. I'll take silvers. We can full clear a pod and we have no idea where the hell it is. It's gotta be at shopping mall. There's no other place right now. I don't know why I'm walking this back. I just need to mirror. Alright. We're gonna have to climb because if one of these keys is upstairs, we don't want to come back here. And then this is just done when we're finished with this. Besides, this music is rocking. Just die, you Lords of Leaping here. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. And I can't even pick up the damn pot. Alright, get me out of here. I could have grabbed the heart. That's alright. Haha. In your face. How do I get a poke damage if I'm slashing? Oh, for God's sakes. I'm getting hacked. whatever. Alright, let's see if I can get another really good silver kill. Yo! 2 for 2 today in Lambo 2. Alright. Some kind of lucky thing going on there. Yeah, whatever. I have fairies. It's so stupid. I can get one back up top too. I was being careless. Just wait. Alright, let's see what we got up here. I'm just gonna kill them so they don't bother me. Hey, a blue mail. I didn't know they existed. Swamp small. Ugh. See, I don't know if I want to see that either, because you know I'm gonna friggin' find the dam down in the... that's gonna annoy me. Let's get this. Okay. Yeah. When I get to shopping mall, I'm probably gonna find the dam. So, we'll have to deal with it then. Stop it. Stop it. We will get some sort of item out of this, because this is the lumberjack drop down. And the only thing we didn't get in here was the dumb torch item, which was just a 20 or something. So, full clear GT. Got to do it in one go. Why is this room messing me up? Stop it. Oh my god. Can't stand it. Having issues, as usual. Alright. Of course, you gave me a crap pattern. Why would you do anything else besides give me a garbage pattern? There's a double on that one. Oh. Alright, still got that one off. Alright, not too bad. Alright, so this is going to put me back at the pyramid, and then I can just go ahead and go beeline for the shopping mall. And we got fairies in here, which is kind of nice, because I got beat up a little bit there at the end. Naturally, it's garbage. Alright. Well, we're still looking for a Meyerbeeg and a Castle Tower key. That's it. That's all we frickin' need. Alright, enough of these stupid bombers. I didn't do that. Die. Alright, let's see what we got in these spots. Whatever. Garbage. Garbage. Pod? No, chess game. Then where the hell's pod? Oh, it could be there. Okay. Is that literally the last entrance I have? No, because I haven't seen the dam either. Ah, God. So, alright. So this is how stupid this is. I have a few other places I could check. And they were like Mitzlock things. So if they're behind that, that's just like pretty shitty. But it could be. We need to go to the waterfall. I don't think we did that yet. Okay. We have not seen what's inside the waterfall. It could be a dungeon. It literally is pod. God. Why? Alright. Well, we're looking for 2 keys. We can full clear this dungeon 100%. And it's the green pendant. There is nothing stopping us from just demolishing this whole thing. Man, it's gonna be all trash, isn't it? Because it's just so buried and everything. I'm really worried this is just gonna be all trash. I guess we could see if the hint's worth. Alright, good news. We don't have to go back for the Ice Palace big chest. Get out of here. That means I'm actually going to check it off my tracker because we know we don't want it. And we also can check off Thieves Town because we know we don't want that either. Okay. Don't care. That is not the small key we're looking for. Come on. It's a consolation prize. This is feeling pretty bad. Select the right thing, you dummy. Didn't even switch the arrows. That's where you know I'm tired, when I do that kind of thing. Okay. So, if pod's a complete bust, where do we go from here? Ugh. Because even with the keys to Swamp, I can't get in Swamp. I could check to see. I think Smith Chain's the next bet, because we could also do we could do the Hammer Peg Cave, and if that happens to be the dam, we can drain it, check that item, and then we could do Swamp if we need to. All of this just for 2 keys, man. Because I have 1 Castle Tower key, but I need both to climb because of where Ganon is. I mean, if Helma's got something, that would be fantastic, because at least then I know that this going all the way through here could be required here, but maybe not. Okay. All right, what's the verdict? Not good. All right. So Saha was in a really bad spot because he's on castle roof. I mean, I can get there, but it's just kind of annoying. All right. Actually, hold on. I want to check. How do I get there? Where's the... Oh, okay, that's where I'm going to go. That's the easiest way to do it. I'll take the ferry connector. Which was here. This leads up to where Hookshot Cave normally is. And then I could just open up. I can go over and open up. And then what we could do is after that I could go check Ether Tablet just to see if that's something. And then the mountain's done. And I won't have to come back up here again pretty much. Oh, I can't even do that anyway. I don't have Ether. So, I guess we're definitely doing Ether Tablet then. I don't know why I thought that that opened up with something else. Alright, then we'll go and do Smith Chain. Okay. Oh, you know what else I should have done? Okay, we can do this really quick. I turned in that mushroom. Let's just go to the potion shop and find out what that is. Because it's up here on the mountain, and then we're definitely done. I just have to go to the Dark World first. Whatever. Alright. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. Alright, I want to... Yeah, Smith chain. So the Dark World we go. Okay. Actually, hold on, where is the Smith? Oh yeah, we can get him back and forth real fast. That's right. So let's grab him. Follow me, please, sir. Thank you. And we're gonna just do this. We're gonna do hammer peg. Check and see what this is. There we go. Wow. There we go. Just one of those types of days. And here it is, as I expected. Alright, good. Well, this now opens up Stupid Swamp. Okay. And we're going to do this. Take the Smith to 2. How many more compasses do I have? Come on. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do purple chest and also route in... we could check and see what's in the lake. And Bamos. And then if none of that works, we're going to swamp. So we're gonna literally take this and we're just gonna put the portal right by the flute spot so that way we can just move along. I need to be in the Dark World for this. That's alright. We'll go in the Dark World in a minute. At least I need to be in the Dark World to check Bamos tablet. That's fine. Not the small key I wanted. Okay. Please? Maybe? Possibly? Something? Ah. This game is freaking rude. I mean, thank goodness I got a couple hints that told me that that was like bogus and I don't need to do it, because that would be a horrible thing to follow the crumbs on. Man, this is just trolly as shit. Where the hell are these last two keys? I did one of the items in Castle Tower. There's only one thing left in there. Well, okay, so there is the possibility. Do I do that first? I guess I could. Alright, so here's the other possibility. We check the other check in Agate Tower first before we commit to this, because if the other Castle Tower key's there, I mean, but then we still gotta find the Mire Big. But if this is the Mire Big, and then that leads to the other Castle Tower key, because other than that, we're doing Swamp and doing Pedpole. Like, if there's no other, and there's nothing better than having a day with 2 Pedpoles in it. Okay. So that ain't it. So we're gonna go in the swamp. That's pretty much the last place I can go. As far as I can tell. It's the last place I can go. I did go to Hobo, right? Oh my god. Did I do Hobo? I don't know. Let's check it. I didn't mark it, but I sometimes forget to mark Hobo, and I just don't remember if I went up here at this seat or last. I feel like I didn't do it, which, whatever. The flippers did come pretty late, so I don't think I did this. He's still sleeping. Alright. It was the garbage of garbage items. I also still have the green pen to turn in. God. Am I just gonna continue to do all these garbage checks instead of going in a swamp? Yes. Because it's funny at this point. I'm just like, let me do everything but go in a swamp. Just because I'm mad about it. Alright. Oh, I need a hammer out of here first. Let's not be dumb. Alright. We'll go to swamp after this check, though, because this is pretty much it. It would at least let me know if the pod dip was worth it or not. At least from this perspective. Whatever. Alright, he's over here. No way. Come the hell on. I think this is gonna be trash anyway. I think swamp is the answer. But I just like want to know. Like I'm at this point where I'm just like I just want to see what's here. I want to lay eyes on it because I can't think of what these last few checks could be. Jesus. Hitbox. Alright. What the hell is this? Nothing important. Alright. Swamp it is. Oh, fuck. Watch there be one of these keys in the first damn chest, too. Can't wait. I also didn't read the hint here. Watch this be something. No, it wasn't. Definitely not it. Well, we're pretty much fully decked out with the exception of the keys that we don't have. Alright, so we're gonna have to go full left. We're missing two things. And that ain't it. There's one of them. So this was all mitts required. So stupid. Oh, whatever. The logical progression in this stage was also fairly brutal. Alright. So we are looking for a castle tower key. Worst case, if we don't find it here, we could finish Meyer, which is somewhat close by. And see if it's there. If we still don't get it, we pull Ped, which is just incredibly stupid. Alright, we're gonna go. I think it would make the most sense just to do Castle Tower first, because then Meyer's right there. Yeah. Glad I did everything in my power to avoid exactly where both Go Mode items were. I mean, to be fair, we didn't get access to that till super late anyway, but it is pretty funny. Okay. Alright. Final stretch here. We got this. We gotta go kill Vitreous, and then we can kill Ganon. Alright. Come on. No more blue balls. Treat me nice. Let's get this done with. There you go. One more cycle. All right. All right. Well, let's finish this up. We got a quick trip to Meyer. And then bonk into the tree. And finish the game. All right. Quick trip to the basement. Didn't hit the switch, so we can make this a little bit faster down here. All right. Ooh, this has been a long one. I haven't done like 3+ hour seeds since multi-world days, and this one was just kind of like a doozy for locations. I guess I gotta practice more cross keys if I really want to get better at these. Oh my god. Can we not? Oh, this has just been a great room. Okay. Everything's pissing me off. Get away. Nice. All right. Let's drop in and kill the beast. Finally. Ugh. All right, and this is it. There we go. Oh man, brutal. But the important part is it's done, and I completed 2 back-to-back seeds that were both fairly trolly in their share of BS. 3 hours, 2 minutes on the nose, pretty much. Breakfast is served, is it now? Yeah, well, it's almost the next day, so I guess that's fitting. All right, well, listen, I'm going to just let the credits roll on this, and then I am done for the evening. So this was a pretty long stream, but I just wanted to kind of chill and relax. And hey, you know what? It was fun. So thank you for joining. I appreciate the support and for the chats. And I will be back on maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe I pick up a door rando again. It's been a little while since I've done one of those. That could be another long one. So we'll see. All right. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.